Making things happen. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Now here's Irving. To the wing on the left. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Back to Irving. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Irving's got 7 points.
Love how strong Irving finishes. Awesome at fighting through the defense and sinking these shots.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Hero. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Misses from short range. Jordan with it. Outside Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We see how elusive Irving is and uses this skill to draw contact on the way up.
Good on both.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fellow.
Hero for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Durant. Over Harris. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Hero. Takes it inside.
Tremendous feed from Looney. He's not thinking about himself. He's scanning the floor, looking to create for his teammates.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Crowder with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Durant with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
When Durant dunks the ball, it's such an effortless lift. He just goes up and throws it down like it's nothing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Boucher. Now the Lakers moving it up. For 3, here's Harris. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Anthony. Into the lane.
You know, offensively, the style of Anthony's game just ages well like fine wine. Old school, back to the basket. He can stretch you out. He's clutch.
And the Lakers making a change here.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Back to James. Right side Davis. Over Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 9 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
He's finally got into rhythm here in the second. His shooting percentage has taken a nice jump.
Now here is James. He's got 11. Pass to Boucher. 6 to shoot. And here is Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by James. He has 7.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Gotta love how Irving slashes to the basket. So quick, so elusive, making the D hit. Finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:51 left in the half. And an intentional foul right there. And the Lakers making a change here. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. James. And it's blocked by Wood. Now Harden. The kick to Durant. And he banks in the layup.
And almost 7 feet tall. I mean, Durant is a fantastic interior scorer. He uses his height well.
Out to Wood. Back to Durant. Pass to Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Now here is James. 1 for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't give Monk any space. More than capable of hurting you from this area.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Down low. Here's Davis. Howard's shot is good. Howard's got 6.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Pass to Howard. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
Pass to Siakam. Shoots from the elbow. No good on the buzzer beater.
With the anticipation, the angles Clay takes defensively, really impressive.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Now here's Harden. Out to Wood. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Man, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Pass to Monk. From outside the arc. That shot is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Siakam. Anthony with it. And here's Durant. 12 points for him. Siakam, that's good.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
The Lakers in the lead.
I like this move to the full court press, putting some extra pressure on the offense.
James can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's Gotten his third basket of the night.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
All right. Look who's coming under the court.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Here's James on the take. And slam dunk by James.
You give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Davis with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
And that one's good. James.
Oh, what about the incredible ball control of James right there? True point forward who handles the ball well.
The ball goes.
Monk with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. It's a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Jordan. Now Anthony. And here's Jordan. Guarded by Howard. And that one's good. Jordan's gotten his first basket of the night.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Harris misses.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
Back to Howard. It's James on the wing. 17 points in the game. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 11 points. Pass to Sabonis. It's Bazemore on the wing. Outside Irving. Out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Anthony misses.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for. But you can't get them all to go.
Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Anthony. Sabonis outside. Here's Bazemore. Now here's Irving. He's got 13. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Fires the 3. It's James on the wing. Harris right side. He buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose. And this leading scores.
Pass to Anthony. Inside. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
You see rolling out of the screen. Wood is a fluid athlete for a guy inside.
Thompson outside. And it's blocked by Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Tyler Hero.
Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hero. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 8.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Pass to Wood. Durant on the attack. Good work defensively by Crowder. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Thompson with it. Defended by Harden. Here's Thomas. Sinks that one from the post.
Love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant for three.
Kevin Durant.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
That's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's capable of scoring from any area. I love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And the Lakers call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Green. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Oh! Throw it down!
James Harden.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Bazemore. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bazemore's got his first basket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Hero for three. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Irving with it. Wood outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Swatted away.
You see how the Browns lead the swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
Off the court, Irving has a reputation for speaking his mind, but I respect that. I mean, he's authentic. At the end of the day, his play speaks for itself anyway.
And it's James with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do as a defender when Durant drives. I'm just glad I never had to deal with it.
Pass to James. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Pass to Harris. The 3 ball. Kicks it to Hero. James outside. Sinks it from distance. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. It's stolen by James. It's James on the wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Harris. And stolen by Irving. And Davis with the block. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center. His ability to go vertical, he sure plays with it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
So both teams changing it up here.
Checking in for the away team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He loves the pressure heat. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Sabonis outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
For 3, Durant. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Looney. James, left side. Over Irving. James can't get it to go.
Does a good job just to get the shot off. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice now. I love the show of confidence. Durant showing his greatness.
That ties it up.
Come on, Irving is a terrific clutch shooter. He welcomes any chance he can to sink these type of shots.
And it's James with the jam.
Come on, James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Here's Monk. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster hoop by Monk. We see his confidence growing. Great to see.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. To the left side wing. Now Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden can't hit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Substitution for your Lakers.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shots good by Thompson.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Kevin Durant.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Away team.
How many clutch shots have we seen Durant hit? It's countless at this point, and he keeps adding to the total.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws helping him to make the lead even safer.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Howard.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Oh, yeah, it's one thing if the defender makes a great play, okay? But to lose control of it and get called for the over and back, that's tough to swallow.
Brooklyn with the ball.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Oh, man, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
Nice shot by Harden.
When the game is up in the air, Harden delivers. Easy to understand why he is seen as one of the best players.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Folks, it does not get any bigger than this. NBA Finals Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece. Essentially a 3-game series. 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the 4th member of our crew. On the sideline. Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Nets. We'll take a look at the Nets. It's knotted up, 2 games apiece. They're hoping to ride this crowd to the series lead and a chance to win it all in game 6 or 7.
And it goes without saying, game 5 tend to be pivotal. But here in the finals, tied at 2 games apiece, whoever wins tonight will put themselves in a great position to become champion.
Al Harden after the missed 3 from Malik Monk. Clock at 4. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got the opening basket of the game for Brooklyn. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Wood with the bucket. A look at the Lakers. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. KD with the bucket.
I mean, there's just no answer for Durant inside. It looks like you should be able to body him up, and you can forget about that.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Thompson. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Pull up Jay. Howard with the steal. Thompson for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
The drive by James.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
To the inside. Wood. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Woods got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's LeBron. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Physical D. When LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Wood with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Carrying the ball.
The officials call a traveling violation. So both teams making some changes here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Thompson outside. It's deflected. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Nets. The shot's good from Irving.
I like when Irving turns on the jet. Amazing quickness on the drive from the speedy guard. That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Pass to Anthony. Irving with it. James covering. Irving with it. Sabonis. Yep, that one goes in there.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
An elite passer in his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision. One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Timeout call for the Lakers.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Hero. Isaiah Thomas.
Here's Monk. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Boucher.
And we all know Monk likes to shoot, but their great decision getting it to the open teammate.
Right side, Irving. Outside, Anthony. Over Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Irving can't get it to go.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
.23 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Shots good by Boucher.
Assist from.
And that'll tie this game up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving's shot is good.
Now, I love how Irving stays focused on the bucket. Tenacious at driving inside and muscling shots over the defense.
Isaiah Thomas.
And the 3 ball is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. A lot of game left to play.
Now the lineup for your next.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They...
James Harden.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Pass to Anthony. Lock at 6. And the jam by Harden.
And that's just tremendous dribbling from Harden. I mean, he has the ball on the string, the handles, weaving around any defender in his way.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harris has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Anthony. Over Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, you know, offensively, style of athletes, it just ages well like fine wine. From old school, back to the basket, he can stretch you out. He's clutch. Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this one.
And Crowder slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
To the middle. Here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
It's Harden with the drive. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Hero on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Pass to KD. And here's Anthony for 3. Great D that time from Green. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Crowder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
First team foul.
And for a guy who shoots a lot of threes, Crowder does a pretty good job of getting himself to the free throw line.
And both free throws good from Crowder. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. And finished up by KD.
You got to enjoy watching Durant finish strong. A ferocious competitor who's always looking to jam it when he has room to.
Pass to Hero. Yes. points. It's James picking up the assist.
3.
Heroes got 7 points in the game.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Siakam left side. Bank shot, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Now Hero. Lakers working the ball around now. Outside Durant. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
The way Durant gets his shot off, so effortless.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive. One of the guys who only has one mode, I mean, aggressive and explosive presence at all times.
Back to Harden.
Lakers foul.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. And Katie throws it down.
I love the attacking
Timeout
mentality.
call for the Lakers.
Look, when he's in the zone, he finds a variety of ways to score buckets on it.
Timeout called the Lakers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more
2 minutes
physical.
remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by James.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Howard. Back to LeBron. Sabonis with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Nets another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Irving, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
And what you have to love about Klay, I mean, perfect form on his shot, just so pretty from well beyond the arc.
To the paint. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. .30 seconds left in the first half. James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Next ball.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
It's Durant on the wing. 12 points for him. Harden outside. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Foul. 3rd team foul.
Thompson inside the line. Again, Los Angeles.
Some great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Anthony Davis.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets to the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
Back to Harden. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got his second basket of the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another basket for the Lakers.
And this is why his teammates trust him. James has a sensational feel for when the dish.
Wasted no time on that one. KD's got 17 now.
How's that for a start? Good on all three attempts so far in the second half.
Assist goes to
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Siakam, right side. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Nice shot by Thompson.
For 3.
That makes them 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far. And that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it has to happen sometime.
Dwight Howard.
And that one is good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
KD with it. Now guarded by Monk. Pass to Wood. On the wing, Harden. Here's Anthony. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
He's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And some changes here for the Lakers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bounce pass, Thomas. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Irving. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Jake Crowder.
You see the cleverness of Irving on that play. Able to get his shot off despite getting wet.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
What a confident shooter Irving is. He looks so calm and collected. Whenever he rises, he fires like this.
Thomas goes in. Harris outside. Lets it go with a 3. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Left side, Irving. Inside. And they're running. There's Hero with the 3.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one. But he's got the limp to be the first one, too.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Nice defense there by Thomas. I mean, he's at a disadvantage because of his lack of reach, but it's all about speed and effort.
Harris outside. Back to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Nets. The Nets working the ball around now. Back to Irving. For the lead. And the layup is good. Irving's got 13 points.
Irving is just so confident in handling the rock. And why shouldn't he? His moves are untouchable.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Irving. To the paint. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean,
Timeout.
there's always a guy left wide open.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
.149 left to play in the third. On the wing, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Harris has got his second bucket.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the three ball. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Green slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
And the dunk by Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Hero from long range.
Tyler Hero.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
James has a two-pointer. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
First team foul.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 1. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Jordan. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Now in
That's
the
an
lineup for
unforced error.
Lakers.
The drive of
Dwight
coach,
Howard.
crazy.
Malik.
You got to play heads up out there.
Klay Thompson.
From the top of the key. No good there. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders.
Come on, fans. It's the
We've reached the fourth quarter. What has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Lakers with the ball. It's a one-point game. Lobbed up there for Howard. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3.
Klay Thompson.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Anthony. Over Howard. Goes back up. Anthony with it. Left side, Irving. No good on the triple. Here's James. Now, here's Thompson. He's covered by Bazemore.
Klay Thompson.
Nailed from three-point land.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And that one's good, Irving.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You just want to keep fighting. You do your best.
Coming
and you
on
live
the
with the
floor for
results.
Brooklyn.
Thompson the bounce pass. This one for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn trails by 5. Harden has a wide open look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And Harden is the last guy the D wants to see giving this sort of break. I mean, so talented at finishing off of these opportunities.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pushing it up. Stops. Pops. KD's shot is off. To the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Left side, KD. Back to Siakam. To tie it up. Traps in the tray. Siakam's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
You can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his team.
Thompson looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Howard trying to free himself up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, and when the game is tight, you can see why they go to him. And by the way, where was the defense on that play?
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Wood, high post. Siakam, right side. Here's KD. Over James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Timeout call for
Durant got 4 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles calls timeout. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
Now the Lakers making a switch here. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Tyler Hero.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Durant.
When you need a big bucket, you were looking for Durant every chance you get. He has delivered so many times in that situation.
First team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Thompson from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you really need a bucket, go to one of the premier scorers in this game, Klay Thompson.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant for 3. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Master Monk. Thompson in the corner. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. And they got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
When things get tough, you start to lean on your stars. And Durant always seems to come up with a clutch shot.
Pass to Hero. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Dwight Howard.
Driving inside.
LeBron James.
Oh, he Jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow.
LeBron James.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
I mean, Durant's an incredible player. I don't know how much better you can get. We've had a front row seat for quite a while watching his game of sin.
Irving can't get it to go.
Brooklyn foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for
You have to respect Looney's versatile skill set. I mean, he found success playing the different positions, and that's not an easy task.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Durant launches from deep. And the Nets miss again. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
LeBron James.
And the Lakers lead by 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Brooklyn foul.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Personal foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. Really, they're just kidding themselves.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And so Durant nails them both. And the Lakers call time here.
Call for the Lakers.
They're in front by 10. 3 seconds left in the game.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Now into the lineup for the Lakers. Klay Thompson.
Off the inbound pass.
Klay
Sinks it.
Thompson.
What range from outside. Wow.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. At the United Center, Chicago fans are cheering for their Bulls.
Bulls foul. Lonzo Ball.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Trae Young.
And he drives in.
Assist from.
Lays it up off
Clint
the glass.
Well, the threat of Trae Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's unlocking some other scoring options. Strong take.
Now here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Green. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Now here's Capella. Ball with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Trae Young.
Basket good. Young's got 6.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
And Green slams it in.
Devontae Green.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Clint Capella.
And the dunk by Capella.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oop.
The Hawks leading. Young outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Releases. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And Ball slams it in.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Back to Young. It's stolen by Vucevic.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Pass to Herter. It's tipped. It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Levine gets the bucket.
And Levine doesn't need to think it through. If he's got a good look, he won't hesitate and just let that one go.
2 minutes.
Young's shot is good.
Trae Young.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Vucevic fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor And Kevin, when we look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Here's Ball. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The Hawks trail by 6. Down low. Here's Capella. Here's Herter.
Kevin
drills it from outside
for 3.
Well, that's who Herter is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Here's Ball. For 3, Levine. And it's John Collins with the rebound. So it's the Hawks now. Here's Herter. Green with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. And Levine throws it down.
And blessed with high-level explosiveness, Levine is no stranger to finishing in the air.
Kicks it out to Collins. Outside, Ball. Pass to Levine. From deep. The shot, no good. Here's Herter. Guarded by Levine. Here's Reddish. The Hawks again can't hit. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Green left side. Stolen by Collins. Here's Reddish. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Cam Reddish getting better and better at recognizing what it is the defense is giving him.
Here's Levine, and he converts the layup. Levine's got 6 points. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes with different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Pass to Levine. There's the 3. The Bulls keep it alive. Caruso looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. Again, Levine missing. To the middle. Young with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago trailing here. Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Out of bounds.
And Capella sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Levine. Money from the wing. Levine's got 8 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Caruso. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the inside. It's Young on the wing. Back to Herter. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Trae Young.
So unselfish there. Young doing a good job of finding the open man.
Takes it inside. And Capella sends it back. The kick out to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Herter. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Capella trying to free himself up. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
And the dunk by Capella.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Caruso's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
To the right side. Back to Young. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Assisted by
Herter up there high to throw it down.
Here's Caruso. 7 points in the game.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Personal foul.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And the jam by Levine.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Herter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Caruso. And Capella sends it back.
John Collins.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Green. The Hawks leading by 5. And here's Young from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 21.
Trae Young showing you variety. He can score in a lot of ways.
They get it again. Pass to Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Caruso's got 10 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Caruso after Clint Capella's bucket. And Levine launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
There's the drive. The shot by Reddish, no good. Here's Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Herder. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Known for being a scorer, Herder is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Caruso following the basket by Trae Young. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the paint. Picked off in mid-air. Here's Caruso. 15 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Capella with the bucket.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Looking back at the 2017-18 season, Clint Capella, Brent, shot an eye-popping 65% from the field. That led the NBA.
Well, a third of his baskets were dunks during that season, so I would expect the percentage to actually, Kevin, be pretty high. And a lot of those were at the hands of James Harden at the time playing in Houston, who won the MVP that year. But he has the ability to roll and to finish. He has shown soft hands, and he plays defensively. So he's a great big who can put out the complement for both sides of the floor. Well, the more that Herder attacks like this, the more off balance the defense will become.
And it's Vucevic missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Reddish has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Now Levine to stop the run. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Young drives in.
Trae Young.
Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
You just can't take Trae Young lightly from anywhere on the floor. These kind of shots will help him get into a rhythm.
Points, Pacers.
Drops in the tray.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Driving in. Good on the bucket. Young's got 32 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Here's Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Atlanta. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. On the wing, Levine. And a miss there on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Baseline jumper. The Hawks leading by 13. Here he goes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 39.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Pulls it up. Not enough on that one as it misses. Outside, Levine. Good work defensively by Capella.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
A shot by Reddish, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Lonzo Ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Now, here is Young. And the dunk by Capella.
Assist goes to...
And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Cameron Reddish.
And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Trae Young.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ball. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Caruso. Will it go?
Checking into the game.
Rebounded by Capella.
Alex Caruso.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Young for 3. That shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now, here is Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Collins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 21. The deep three from Levine. That shot missing. Pass to Capella. Here's Herter. Now, here is Young. Drives to the hoop. Vucevic with the rebound. Now Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Rebounded by Capella. And here's Young. From deep three-point range. And Vucevic pulls it down. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-3 run. Young for three. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, guys. That finish.
Young with the ball. Now Green defending. Pass to Young. In the corner. Herter with it. And he could not get them one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
That's his first.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Outside Collins. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Got that one up quick.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second.
And the first one drops.
Second team.
Man, that draft day trade is going to be talked about for the entirety of his career, as Trae Young linked to Luka Doncic in that big trade, but both teams really benefited from it.
Levine deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple.
Chicago foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Alex Caruso.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Here's Young. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Alan LaForce, our reporter.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Horton Tucker. Tatum with a steal. Launches a three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. Back to Westbrook. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
Tipped. Horford outside. And the three off target. Oh, there's the alley.
Anthony Davis.
And finished off by Davis.
Russell
And
Westbrook.
Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
13 feet out. And they're pushing it up. Out to the right wing. Tatum from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Now here's Davis. To the inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Horford for three. They double team Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 5 on the clock. That shot off. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
Here's Horton Tucker. They get it again. And here we go. The Celtics on the... Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Jason Tatum. That's his first.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Now here's Horford. Pass to Smart. And here's Tatum. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Tatum's got 5 points.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
It's Brown on the wing. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Lakers trail. Right wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
I love how Westbrook rises and fires immediately. Ball touches his hands and it's gone before you can blink.
2 minutes.
Horford for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. And there's a 3-second violation.
A 3-second violation. Celtics ball.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Here's Smart. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Bradley. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Westbrook. Inside. That's tipped. Lets the three fly.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowds scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Left side, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. That one doesn't drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Westbrook. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
And the jam by Brown.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. You know, at this point in his career, we talk about DeAndre Jordan as a role player, but it wasn't that long ago that he was a first-team All-NBA player. In the right situation, this guy can do great things.
Boston trailing. Pass to Tatum. Back to Horford. Let's go with a three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Now the Lakers moving it up.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And it's Brown off the drive.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Westbrook outside. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, Russell Westbrook has excelled at being a facilitator. You love when he's focused on making his teammates better.
Count the basket. Brown's got 6 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Davis from long range.
Anthony Davis.
On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you love the confidence. I mean, no hesitation whatsoever from Davis off the catch. Really, really nice.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks.
And Russell Westbrook on the move once again, this time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his 4th team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
Davis can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. Horford outside. And he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And it's in there.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Tatum inside. 9 points in the game.
Celtics foul.
Can't hit from in close.
Jaylen Brown.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time.
Foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Foul.
Westbrook into the lane. Pass to Bradley. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
For 3.
Bradley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Horford for 3. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 9.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Westbrook has made his money right here in the mid-range. The unbelievable lift on the jumper. Good luck checking it.
And Horford powers it home.
Well, the rise for the alley-oop, just remarkable timing, perfect execution.
Down low. Here's Davis. Horford with some nice D.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Brown inside. Now here's Horford. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And the Lakers have possession. 3 on the clock. Davis from long range. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This goes to.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Horford for 3. No luck on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Pass to Horton Tucker. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
It's Brown on the wing. He's got 9. Lets it go from 14. Here's Horford. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
3 points.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
A nice shot by Brown.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Off target from the baseline. The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Smart. Pass to Horton Tucker. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Right side, Tatum. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 14. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Davis. Horford with the block. They recover it. The Lakers with another miss.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Stolen by Davis. Westbrook left side. Outside Davis. And the three-pointer goes.
Davis.
He's got 17.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball. You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. To the paint. Smart.
Los Angeles foul.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart, willing, and able to get himself to the line.
The Lakers trail. Westbrook outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Horton Tucker. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Horford left side. Shoots over Davis. The bank shot, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
All right, B.A. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Westbrook outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. For the lead. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Horford. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Smart. Back to Bradley. Jacks up a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Bradley's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
And another three for the Lakers.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Right side Tatum. Tries the 9-footer. Again, Boston.
This guy is skilled at getting the shot he wants inside. Jason Tatum with the size and touch to be efficient.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Los Angeles foul.
And you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Ball.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Second chance shot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is
Los
delivering.
Angeles foul. Anthony Davis. That's his third personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Team foul.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Bradley. It's stolen by Smart.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. For three, Westbrook. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Left side Tatum. Outside Brown. Stolen by Davis. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Smart. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Assisted.
Well, Russell Westbrook demonstrating how talented a passer he can be.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Bradley. And finished off by Davis.
That's the court vision of Avery Bradley. Remarkable how he finds these wide-open teammates on a consistent basis.
Pass to Smart. Back to Horford. Sees the lob. Oh, Westbrook with a block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. It's good.
From Robert Williams.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you just love to see Davis heat up like this. He's so exciting to watch on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Brown.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Davis down low.
Anthony Davis.
Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Horford for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Boston ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Outside, Brown. Going inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Anthony
And Davis gets it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Al Horford using his mobility around the basket. He steps through the defense. No one gets in his way.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit 1 in the first half, too.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Davis. From downtown. Now here's Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. That one goes. Count it.
Davis.
Davis has got 35.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Smart right side. Horford for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Here's Horton Tucker. Horford with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Clock at 4. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
.144 left in the 4th. Back to Brown. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within single digits.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Outside Tatum. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Jordan. Solid defense from Williams.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Good on the first. And that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Outside Davis. Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Westbrook. Tatum with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball stolen. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Bradley. On the wing, Davis. Back to Westbrook. For 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And the Celtics call time here. They're trailing by 5. 5 ticks left in the fourth.
T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
And Boston has possession. Here's Brown. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle.
We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines.
Stephen Curry.
Golden State moving the ball around. Curry with a wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Edwards can't hit. On the wing, Wiggins. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, that play is so much about his reach and determination affecting the game defensively.
They double-team Curry. And stolen by Russell. That's a two from Towns. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Edwards, that's good.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Looney. And here is Poole. Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
And what a year for Andrew Wiggins and his offense. The outside shot took some huge leaps forward.
I think as importantly, his efficiency went through the roof. This guy seemed more comfortable playing as a second option. Less pressure allowed him to thrive.
And here's Towns. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. It's Russell with the drive. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Curry. Gets to the hoop. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 9.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
Well, the body control of Karl Anthony Towns, just a terrific job to take the hit.
Wiggins drawn the double team. Right side Towns. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Back to Russell. Shoots the 3.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Green. Inside. Back to Edwards. Outside, Towns. Shoots from the corner. That one a little long.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Lets it go with the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is Russell. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Edwards. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 7.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Russell from long range. Back to Edwards. Outside, Towns. To the inside. Left block shot on the way. And Russell puts it in.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Stephen Curry.
Got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
I tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's Poole. Looney controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, Russell in position. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective until my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Edwards. And the 3 off target. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Because sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Over to the left wing. Poole with the steal. 3 on 3. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Towns. Swiped it away. Pass to Looney. Here's Poole. Here's the floater. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break baskets.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Russell left side. Off the run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you're going to play the point guard position, critical that D'Angelo Russell continue to develop that aspect of his game. Nice pass.
Outside Edwards. And it's Russell in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Down low. Here's Poole. Back to Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
They double team Curry. Pass to Green. Takes a three. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Edwards. The shot off that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The kick out to Towns. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Edwards got 9.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Warriors leading by 20. Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 31 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Edwards with another miss.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
And it's Russell in the corner. To stop the run. And the rejection by Curry.
Well, stepping up his game on the defensive end, Steph Curry reads the play and sends it back.
Wiggins drawn the double team. Dives for it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. The Timberwolves really have a tough one to go here. It's Russell with the drive. Outside Edwards. And they get it back. Pass to Vanderbilt. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. To the left wing. Outside, Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Timberwolves passing it around. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry from deep three-point land. The shot will not fall. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And with the length Vanderbilt has, Jordan, he can be a handful. Very impactful.
Yeah, he can. That wingspan on a power forward frame, he's got the opportunities now to let that work pay off. This guy is fearless on the floor.
Wiggins. From deep. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 42 in the game.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, Edwards. Towns down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of the basketball. He doesn't get enough credit to me for playing the right way.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Towns. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Edwards. Snatched up. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. No good there. And Minnesota will come the other way.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Pass to Edwards. From deep three-point range. And it's Looney with the and Portland fans already at a fever pitch in the sold-out arena. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline.
What I love about Randall is the power he plays with. He's an absolute force inside.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a core effort defensively.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Hakeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
And Randall throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And a wide open look for McCollum. And another three for Portland.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
That's a good break. It's tough to connect on those long-distance passes.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Oh, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Here's Randall. He takes it in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
Oh, man. At his size, that quick first step, defender's going to get caught up position.
And so he makes both from the line. The Blazers on offense. Pass to Powell. Into the lane. Covington wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Here's Fournier. He's guarded by McCollum. New York moving it around. And Barrett gets it to go.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Powell with the drive. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for New York. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Ooh, this is what makes Randall so special. His ferocity on the boards is admirable.
Driving to the basket. For 3, Covington. Robinson pulls it in. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The shot by Burks. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Randall is doubled. to Barrett. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
McCollum outside. It's Covington on the wing. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Covington. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Covington.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Reverses.
Julius Randle.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the dunk by Powell.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Outside Covington. Pass to McCollum. The 3. Knicks with the rebound. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Julius Randle.
And Randle throws it down.
It's amazing how far Randle has come. I mean, from a role player to budding star, and he's not done yet.
Here's Covington. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
You know, this is the type of guy I like, from undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
It's all... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Oh, got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Randle with the ball. Now Covington defending. Works for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Burks has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks. A shot. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Barrett wide open. He fires. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Powell down low. And they'll get another chance. Robinson with the block. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
Here's Fournier. Barrett for 3. Trailblazers trailed by 8. McCollum right side. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McCollum's got 16 points. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. You can't forget about guys like Nowitzki. We had to play 2 ways. Then if you were a 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in a week's work.
Here's Powell. Pass to Covington. And the layup is good. Covington's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The strength of Covington, willing these shots in, despite the D being very aggressive.
It's Fournier on the wing. New York moving the ball around. Works for three. No good on that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. To the left wing. Here's Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel. That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game. The drive by Nance. Robinson with the block. Good on the triple. Little's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Stolen by Robinson.
And look, he was laying in wait for that pass and lured him into his trap.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right. And I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game-changing.
And you think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots, and with a hand in your face defensively, Chris, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
The pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too, and that's what's the scary thing, Kevin, for the rest of his league.
Right side Robinson. Outside Fournier. Sinks the triple. 14 points for R.J. Barrett.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Here's Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Here's Randle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And we've seen Randle flourish with more responsibility. He's in his prime and playing his best ball right now.
Here's Little. And he drives in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Randle throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
A three from McCollum. Offensive rebound. They double team McCollum. Nance with no one around. And he's good on the three ball. Nance has got 5 points so far.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Burks' shot is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Drills the three-pointer. Burks has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
A three from McCollum. Right side Fournier. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Julius Randle getting it done for New York. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 20.
Oh, what body control from McCollum. This guy's just a scorer. He takes on all comers.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Burks. New York moving it around. Outside Fournier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Randall's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Oh, so relentless off the miss. Randall makes sure of the second chance.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Covington in the corner. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Burks. Driving the lane. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to McCollum. Here's Simons. Left side, Nance. Now here's Covington. He's defended by Randall. Shoots a fader.
Oh, he's solid on defense right there. It's just solid. Randall showing more versatility on that end of the floor.
And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, Gray, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Here's McCollum. That one doesn't drop. Randall with some nice D. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Covington with it. Out defended by Randall. And the dunk by Covington.
Oh, the quick feet of Covington. He excels at getting out there on the break and finding ways to capitalize.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Burks. Randall outside. To the paint. Robinson misses.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Down low. And then Robinson slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving them plenty.
Pass to Powell. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Powell's got 9 points.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Now Robinson. It's Barrett on the wing. He's got 16. Clock at 4. And Covington sends it down. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Powell, no one around him. And it's the New York Knicks turning it over again.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
That one's all on them. I mean, that's a free possession they just gave up.
Trailblazers trailed by 6. Kicks it out to McCollum. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd. And here's McCollum for 3.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
And Barrett gets it to go. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove.
And the dunk by Covington.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Covington capable of picking the D apart.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Fourth foul of the game for him. He's starting to get into that danger zone.
The Trailblazers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. The free throw drops for Powell. That one falls, so he hits both of them. New York leading by 7. Here's Randall.
Julius Randall.
There's the drive. And Randall throws it down.
One of the young power forwards, Randall, one of the best off the dribble drive.
And Randall throws it down.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
And Barrett gets it to go.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The first free throw is good.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
You know, if you got game, you got game. And you're starting to see more players come from small schools and going to become special talents like McCollum. You don't see it too often, but it's definitely starting to happen. It shows you what happens when you put in the work.
Covington. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And that's 13 points for Robert Covington. It's Randall with the drive. That one drops for him. Randall's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
It's Covington on the wing. Here's Powell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Knicks leading by 14. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. Barrett's got 26 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give them much of anything in the first half.
Powell with it. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Powell's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Burks. Back to Barrett. And here's Fournier. He's guarded by McCollum. And here's Barrett. The shot from the low post is good. Barrett's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the toughness there. Barrett being more comfortable having to deal with an aggressive defense.
Here's Powell. Drives to the hoop. Misses the easy stuff. Here's Randall. Drops in the layup for 2. Randall's got 40 points.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Randall brings the double team. Inside. Here's Nurkic. Powell for 3. It's stolen by Barrett. Here's Randall. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. It's Barrett on the wing. Powell with the steal. To the inside. McCollum. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, I think it's fair to say we can add this to the list of huge games McCollum's had in his career. I mean, one crisp bucket after another tonight.
Here's Randall. And to get open is Robinson. Randall no good. And the shot goes in. 28 points for C.J. McCollum.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
To the middle. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. McCollum's got 12 points in just the second half. And Barrett has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Fournier. And to get open is Robinson. And Fournier is good for 3. And the Knicks lead by 12. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the inside. Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Shot from the wing. Randall down low. Here's Barrett. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And that's now 30 points for R.J. Barrett.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
From deep. The rebound by Simons. Trailblazers trailed by 14. Kicks it out to Covington. No good with the triple. For 3, Barrett. Hits the three-point bomb. Barrett's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
From deep three-point range, Barrett, no good. And the dunk by Powell.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Barrett, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Yeah, what was that? Did you forget about? Very strange.
Powell with the steal. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Powell. Launches a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
And here's Burks. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they've got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Back to Barrett. From deep. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Fournier. For 3, Barrett. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. It's a West versus East contest here in Brooklyn as the Nets play one at home. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And the basket by Curry.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time. Because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shots never get old.
And Kevon Looney still relatively young, but injuries have slowed down his mobility.
I mean, he moves like a 15-year veteran and thinks and plays like a 15-year veteran. Very reliable and well-rounded.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Bembry. Good. Nice job down low.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his team.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Golden State.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
For 3, Durant. And it's Looney with the rebound. Stolen by Durant. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 6. Poole on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep really.
The drive by KD.
It's almost strange to see a player with Durant's height have that much speed on the drive. He gets him to the rim with ease.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, and look out. KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
Inside. Pass to Poole. It's intercepted. KD with it. Now Green defending. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And the way Durant gets his shot off, so effortless.
And Curry, here we go. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
From the arc. Unable to get that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins left side. They need this. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harden surveying the D. Warriors with the rebound.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
They get it back. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Nets leading by 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Bembry. Back to KD. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Harden. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now Poole. Over in the corner. Looney. Here's Curry. Fires it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 10 points for Stephen Curry. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Leading by 5. For 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 13.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Harden. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
The Harden's strength is part of what makes him special. Able to score through all kinds of contact.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Durant, here we go. Draymond Green grabs the miss. On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
Oh, man. His game is so beautiful. It's a joy to watch. Curry with...
Oh, and he got it to fall.
No, wait, what? Focus from him right there. Nice play.
Yeah.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 6. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Pass to Wiggins. Green with the ball. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, you're not going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's got 9 points on three-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 in the second.
Stephen Curry.
And the basket by Curry.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Wiggins. And here is Poole. Covered by Mills. Down low. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. It's another look. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 26 points.
That'll keep the defense honest. You want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Durant way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And Green gets it to go. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I have a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather hold the team.
Higgins outside. Pass to Looney. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Tremendous feed from Looney. He's not thinking about himself. He's scanning the floor, looking to create for his teammates.
Outside Aldridge. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Pass to Green. It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
There's a minute 40 left now here in the second. Now here's Green. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
3. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Harden left side. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, you love seeing Harden take off for the slam. He has just unreal hops.
Yes, that goes in. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Pass to Bembry. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Andrew Wiggins.
It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
He's terrific at finding the open man. I mean, good awareness from the floor, from the combo guard. Hard.
Warriors leading by 10. On its way from Curry for 2. The shot that time, not on target. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Bembry. Outside, KD. Bembry shot good. Bembry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we knew this about Durant a long time ago. His instincts, his mind for generating points, it's so natural.
Curry gets the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success. They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Curry. Here's Green. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree, and it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look, much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
To the middle. Bembry's shot good. Bembry's got 11 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
To the inside. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you, how do you defend Curry on the catch and shoot? It's hard because he can hurt you from so many spots on the floor.
Wiggins outside. Inside. Here's Green. Curry with him. And it's Harden picking him up. 4 on the shot clock. Over Harden. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Next ball.
Here is Harden. 6 points for him. On the wing, Harden. Into the lane. Oh,
nice. I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
They double team Curry. Here's Poole. And it's sent back by Aldridge. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Durant with the steal. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
3.
Curry's got 48.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's fired from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
Curry outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D just shifts him.
And when Harden is going strong for the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Curry on the wing. Lets it go with the 3.
Stephen Curry.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The ability of Harden to shift gears, exceptional. He can turn on the Jets off the pops.
3rd quarter.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, my word. This is a shooting exhibition. A 3-point barrage for him.
Here's KD. He has 35. Pulls up on the wing. They get the rebound. Shoots the 3. .125 left in the 3rd quarter. And the 3 off target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeAndre Bembry. That's his first foul.
Team second.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Green. And here's Wiggins. Off target from outside. They're looking now at a sizable deficit.
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to really rush the game. They need to avoid that.
Back to Curry. Higgins outside. Outside Curry. Curry on the wing. They double team Curry. Goes back up. A 3-ball. And no good. And here are the Nets. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
KD's shot is good.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
From past the arc. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Three-pointer. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 60.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to make matters worse.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Brooklyn has possession. Nets trail by 13. Pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
They double-team Curry. To the paint. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Getting it done inside. Looney looks intimidating. Using his physical gifts to own the paint.
Pass to Harden. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Harden's got 11 in the second half. It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
Now here's Durant. There's the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
I love the attacking mentality of Durant. Look, when he's in the zone, he finds a variety of ways to score buckets.
And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Pass to Poole. Curry on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Kicks it out to Wiggins. To the middle. Goes up again. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 9. And Harden with the stuff.
Good luck in stopping Harden tonight. Another classic performance from the ultimate scoring machine.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Poole. Wiggins with the bounce pass. On its way from Curry for 2.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Durant just inside the line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Outside for Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
You want your team leaders to step up big for you in these type of situations. Draymond obliges.
Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Off target from three-point range.
I know he wants to get him back into this, but that's not the way to do it. They need smart shots, not these.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with the 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They base their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Back to Green. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Wiggins. Back to Curry. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
And they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
When the game is up in the air, Harden delivers. Easy to understand why he is seen as one of the best players in the league.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely. But we've seen crazier things happen.
Outside Durant. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
I love the show of confidence. Durant showing his greatness in key situations.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Here's Green.
And Durant had that fire in his eyes there that he was going to bother that shot at all costs.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And here's KD for 3. Laces one from 3.
How many clutch shots have we seen Durant hit? It's countless at this point, and he keeps adding to the total.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trailed by 6. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be on the same page and working together.
KD, that's for 2. And a miss there off the inbound. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation